Alright, and I think we are live. Good evening, everybody. Just want to make sure I'm watered up here. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Try this. There we go. I don't think the game audio was coming through for a moment. And now I think my headset stopped working when I turned on my OBS in game. That's what's making it happen. Because my voice was literally just working. It's something to do with the OBS. Alright there, now you can hear me again, I know you can. OBS turns my my microphone off. That's why it happens. So basically we need VHS tapes, broken glass, and I really want to find big lights. And if you think Moldraw is the place to go, which honestly it probably is since nobody lives there anymore, then we should go there. Do you want to drive so we don't die? Alright, hell yeah. It's already out front. I may have left it running irresponsibly, but it's okay. Oh yeah, this is the wrong road. I do this all the time. We have to go down the other road, I think. You weren't really crashing into much there, but the sounds were like over dramatic. Are you just gonna drive backwards the whole time? I guess it does save on the engine. Holy moly. Can't say we'll get there alive. It's alright. We'll see what happens. I'm at 22 days though. This is my longest tenured character. So let's try to keep the streak alive. Yeah, you can drive as slowly as you want. Drive the speed limit. Drive as if 30 miles per hour is still the speed limit. Granted, on a road like this, it would probably be more like, I don't know, like 45 still. You're going 35? Were you trying to meet me in the middle of my estimate? That was a good way to go about it. And plus you're trying to not get us killed. Understandable. Is this the road with the traffic light? Yeah, you know, I think this is. I think this is the road that has the traffic light in the middle of the road. So I don't know where about it is, maybe at this intersection, but this is definitely the road. Rocky, what are you growling at, buddy? You growling at the wind? News van? Seed has a news van. I think I think when he logged in he was like freaked out because I moved it into the yard so I could just get it out of the entrance. But he found it. Migration sucks. Unless you live in Levenberg. You know, if you live in Levenberg, it's a nice peaceful life. Free of zombie migration. Sorry I missed it because I was sipping my coffee while we were driving here. I feel like, being in the passenger seat is the only time I'm gonna have to sip my coffee. Is the stream back up? Are we back up? I think my stream is back up. I don't know what happened. Yeah, sorry about that to To anybody who was watching, I have no idea why, but my stream just randomly froze there. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, hello Evo. Yeah, no, my stream literally just froze. My internet didn't go out or anything. And there was like no apparent issues on my end. I checked everything. Really, really weird. We're gonna have to fight once we're there. Heard. That was so weird. Yeah, I'm seeing all the hats. Maybe it's I mean, I've never seen as many hats before, but I guess maybe when the zombies rot, that's just what happens. And welcome back everybody who was watching. I'm sorry about the technical issues we just experienced. Um, sure what caused that, but we are back. Let me know when to get out. I don't think I want to get out, next to that guy though. Hello, zombie. How are you? Hello, zombie. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Holy moly. Ah, sneaky. Nope. Sayonara. Oh, I'm actually running out of breath. Ghostly, we gotta get back to the vehicle. There's no way. I'm like out of breath. Hang on. Can you get back in the driver's side? Get back in the driver's side. Can you get in? Shit. I don't think I can get out now, unless I drive. Alright. Where are you, Ghostly? Get in the passenger seat whenever I am over here. Get over keep walking this way. Here, here, here. Get in, get in. Shit. Yeah, holy is right. When I was out of breath, I saw the amount, and I was like, yeah, nope. We are going to die. Yeah, that was really, really close. I was like, I don't know what to do. Your shotgun keeps jamming. Yeah, that's... Can't have that happening during this situation. We're gonna kill all of these zombies. One way or another, either I'm gonna run them all over, or we're just gonna get back out and keep fighting them. The problem for me was I had to catch my breath, or I was definitely gonna die. I'm not sure how much ammo you have left, but feel free to get that gun nice and loaded up if you want, because we'll get back out here shortly. But look at this. Look at this. If we didn't bail right then and there, we would have already been making new characters. Yeah, we need to make you lose weight. Sierra asks, oh, yo, Sierra, I'm sorry, Ghostly, Sierra can repair your shotgun if you need it. And we're really close to Sierra. Oh, it is in high condition? Okay. Where we were parked, that was the video store, right, Ghostly? If we had time, I would definitely test that method of towing a car in the front and using it as a giant flail. But do that some other time. Yeah, I won't. We'll get back out here in a minute. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't even know how that happened, but we're cool. Alright, you wanna get out here? I think we can take the rest of them from here. And I see that, Sierra. I see that. I should probably go easy on it. I just wanted to eliminate as many of these zombies as I could before getting back out. And I also wanted to catch my breath, so I didn't die. There we go. We almost fell. I know. We almost tipped over for like no reason. Your right click. You wait, Ghostly, your right click isn't working? I mean, I've had that bug happen like once or twice. It's probably just a thing. We can probably kill two birds with one stone here. Because I definitely want the broken glass. Oh, it has to be the glasses on the ground. So that doesn't give me glass. I really thought that did. I know there's the option to pick up broken glass, but I thought broken glass also did the same thing. Oh, it's more ahead? It's fine. I'm trying to smash that window out. I thought I could. We could use a new car for the small trip. At the bottom of it. Heard. Thank you. Oh, yo, I'm cut. Sorry. How am I cut? From picking up the glass? Usually I can pick it up and I'm fine. Yeah, I got lodged glass shards. I'm like dripping so much blood right now. Not good. think they smell your blood. Why are they coming? Damn. Bulljaw is really crawling with zombies. Damn, man. It's suicide. It is, I agree. We should find a different video store, and we should also find a different place to find those lights, like some sort of construction yard, like you were saying before. Goodness gracious. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're about to hit it, but I think we avoided it. Oh, yo, Sasik in the chat just said that hardware stores will have those lights. So it could be hardware stores or a construction yard. Thank you, Sasik. And there's a hardware store downtown West Point where we live. It'd probably just be a matter of clearing out the area. Oh, the engine is red. Heard. Yeah, just be careful. Be alright. I would say just get back to West Point, and even if it dies at West Point, at least that's where we live. You just like walk home. I mean, honestly, even if we had to walk home from here, I think that would just be kind of fun. Don't you, Ghostly? It's like really cold out, and we're super far from home. If you go fast, it stalls already. Great. Well, maybe we'll get stranded out here. Don't jinx it. So we'll head back over to West Point. I mean, I know there's video stores in West Point too, so we can look for that as well. We haven't died, but the vehicle almost has. That's for sure. There we go. And by there we go, I mean like it's finally playing some in-game music. It's always so awkward. The in-game music isn't playing. I actually thought you were getting out for a second, and I was like, wow, Ghostly feels like fighting today. He's like, F no. I don't want to fight these things. Is that a gnome? I did not notice. I can't pan the camera back. It's definitely worth investigating. It's either in the air or it's in the road. Investigate this area. But yeah, no, it's in the road. It's right there. It's literally a gnome in the road. We just ran over it. Oh my god. Ghosty's like, yep, it's time. We need a lawn gnome. Oh yeah, grab that gnome. This place right here with the frickin' traffic lights in the middle of the street. The traffic lights of death. Did you die from it? No, no, but that's how I got my skull fracture. When I crashed into it. Ghosty's like, I avoided it. My skull fracture from like, I don't know, like a week and a half ago. That's why I gained so much weight on my character. Is because I stayed home eating, trying to speed up the healing process, and that's why my character's at 90. Oh, the traffic light. That's what you're talking about? Alright, that's what you meant. I thought you said like when did you have a head fracture? I wonder how Seed is doing over there. He's hanging out in March Ridge right now. I'm like so ready to bail in case we stall out. Wait, are you going straight back to the house or are we going to the businesses over here? Or do you want to get a different vehicle? Is that what it is? Okay. We can take the Jeep back out. Don't park here, don't park here. We're in Reverb's safe house. Won't be able to move. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, you can move it to the other side. I mean, honestly, you should probably, I mean, if we had a good spot in the yard to park it, maybe even park it in the yard. so we don't have any issues with that. Might be hard to maneuver it around all this stuff until we move it though. Doing I just like sleep first is in here. Oh, it's not possible. It won't fit in there. Hitting poles. See, I'm sorry about that. I've definitely hit my fair share of poles. Oh, sorry. We can just like fix it, you know? The gas tank is done for? Damn. Sorry. It has no lights, the engine is low, the gas tank is done for. I'm sure there's more. I mean, we did have to use it to like survive, you know? Do you want to go into town? In this? Go to the hardware store? Alright, we'll wait. Are you trying to like see like what you need to repair this? It's probably a lot of material. But we do have a lot of stuff like laying around. Yeah, I'm looking at it, I can see it's like, it's pretty bad. But we're alive, so like, I'm not too stressed about it. I think we can fix it. Maybe turn off the car. I was like ready to just like go. It's okay. May as well drop off David. Oh, the gnome? Yeah, grab the gnome. Put him in the yard. Very good gnome placement. Very cool. I like the gnomes. Be cool if we could like paint them and stuff. Don't hit it or he's gone. What do you mean? Oh, don't hit it with the... Really? They can break if you hit them with the cars? We like ran over it in the road. Without mods, you find him. And it's a placement for houses. Okay. Heard. Alright, so real quick, I just want to let my dog out and then we can go into town and we can check out the hardware store and the VHS store if you want. Yeah, and we can get tons of bulbs if you would like to do that as well. We may have some bulbs in the crates in the back. May. But I'm not entirely certain. Left in a van, coming back in a project van. That's funny. Alright, I'm just gonna let my dog out real quick, and I will be back in approximately just 5 minutes, so thank you guys for bearing with me on that. returned. Thank you guys. Had to let the dog out. Alright, Ghostly, how are you looking over here? And he said he should have put the bike in the back. Hang on, let me tell Seed. I don't know if he's in the chat or not, so. Here you go. But yeah, whatever you want, we can head into town. And that's probably a good idea, by the way. I'm gonna put this broken glass on the ground in here so I can actually like see where it is. I know it's messy, but I'll pick it up after. Oh no! Is he? Or was he? He was over here? Oh wow, he was close to home. I hope he has the respawn at safe house on. Let's go into town. Try to find that warehouse. Okay. I will be back in a little bit. I'll try not to die. So, allegedly, there will be a warehouse in town. I really want those lights. Oops. That was silly. If it's like too infested, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in and out of there. Let's see. What is this? It's a car place. Ghostly in the chat says that he has to dry the dishes. That's a good survival decision, though. Trying to find where this warehouse would be. Or hardware store, I should say. Something. Is it? Yeah, hardware store is what I'm looking for. I keep saying warehouse. Getting some lag. There we go. Sasik, if you're still listening, do you know whereabouts this warehouse, or hardware store rather, would be? Warehouses would be on the outer side of the city. But where's that hardware store? See the food market, obviously. Coffee shop. Town hall. I was already by all these. So I searched through here. Let's go up here. Pharmacy, car place. Spiffos. What is this building? Oh, it's a Gigamart. Silly me. Yeah, this is the place I already went through, so I'm unsure. And let me ask Sasek in the game chat. Because I don't want to just keep driving around the same areas. I don't see anything that says that it's a hardware store or anything that identifies itself as such. Unless it's... no, it's not that. Oh no, I think that's Hutch's house. I'm looking for the hardware store. Sasek says that there's one where we live, but I don't. Green building on map next to yellow. East of city. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Let me get away from the zombies so I can see what he's talking about. I know there's zombies right there. Give me 1 minute. Green building on the map next to the yellow building. Because I want those big lights. I'm going the right direction now. Same road. Is it one of these? I just couldn't see it. It's probably one of these. One more block. This one here. Green building, south side. Okay. It must be this one. Trying to get out. There we go. Hello, zombies. Rest. Peace. I think I'm good for now. Oh, I did pass it. It was this place over here probably then. I'm gonna look in here anyway. Oh wow, somebody gutted this building. In one moment in YouTube chat, Happy says, I don't even want to say how I died because I was kinda, it's because he panicked, basically. And he did not use his skill journal. I might be back in a month after doing 1000 more one-off solos. Oh, Happy, you're alright, Happy. You're alright. You can come back, give it another try, man. It's really no big deal. Yeah, I see the friends there. I just want to check the. Anyways, we'll go back down the road because I passed where we were supposed to go. I think I looked. Did I look in here? Office stuff. Interested. It looks like we have some friends here. Yep, yep. I see it, Sasek. I just had to pass the zombies and get a safe distance from them to exit the vehicle. Okay, he's done for. No kidding. Well, would you look at this? Somebody made it a safe house. I can't get in there. Somebody safe house this off. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow, what a dick move. It's alright though. We will move on. Deal with that later. So basically, I have to find another hardware store then. Sorry, I was looking over in YouTube chat and oh my gosh. This really surprised me, not gonna lie. Alright. So, get past you guys. West Point is really crawling with zombies tonight. At least in Call of Duty Zombies, it only takes 2 hours to go back to round 35. And then, do you want me? Oh yeah, Ghostly, I think is offering to go get your stuff for you. Oh, Ghostly, are you repairing the unit vehicle? I saw you were outside. Ghostly says I'm not offering. I'm questioning. My apologies, Ghostly. So, like, now I need to know where I can find another warehouse. Or, well, hardware store rather. Hold on. I just want to know if there's another hardware store. There's probably one in Riverside, right? Unless I just abandon the entire operation, just go pick up glass and build the greenhouse. I can do that too. If you want to go there, you can drive. We can just go to the VHS store. I really just want to go to the hardware store to get the lights. He's like, F nah. I was just trying to close the door. I'll just click it. I know where I can go. Hello, Janaria. And Jen says that she has 2 lights outside her house that she doesn't really. Could I come over to you, like, take them off your hands? Yeah, like the big yellow ones, right? I would definitely take those. I'm gonna head out right now. Orange engine and all. That does not help. So I see something. Oh, okay. It just wraps around. I can tell. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't drive in this game normally for a reason. I think 2 vehicles have been destroyed already. Sometimes you need them to travel far distances, so I have to do that or I have to walk in the cold. Speaking of that, I may as well turn on the heat. Really, all I wanted was the big yellow lights. I want a bunch of broken glass so I can start working on this greenhouse. It's been more of a task than I thought so far. If the warehouse down the road wasn't safe house off, I probably would have already had the lights. Want to go to the ones here? I've already made it like a pretty far way down the road, but I'm willing to come to you. I just don't know if I'd make it to you if you're talking to me, Sasek. But I'll go to the ones over there. I just didn't want to go to Louisville by myself, and I wasn't sure what you were doing. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm assuming you can, but just in case. I was gonna go to Riverside slash Leavenburg, but if you're willing to accompany me to Louisville, we'll go there. Alright, so do you want me to... Alright, so should I head back to the church? Or do you want me to meet you somewhere? I'm assuming you can hear me, but just in case. Here, I'll head back. We'll go to Louisville with Sasek instead. Also, if we go to Louisville, Sasek, um, I want to see if we can hit up that art gallery or the museum, whichever it is. I think that would be superb. Okay. I'm gonna head back and we'll meet up with you. Oh, a zombie set off the alarm to the bank. Did you use your pipe bombs? Yeah, I'll head back. I did not realize. Well, not that I didn't realize, but I saw Sasek's message. I was like, okay. Find way more stuff over there. And it's actually been quite some time since I've actually been to Louisville. Damn, I hit some chop in that area. I pretty much knew instinctively at this point that wreck was coming up in the middle of the road. But yeah, Sasek is gonna come grab us. We will do our Louisville adventure. Ghostly, we might need you to repair this Jeep if you're able to as well. The SUV, whatever, I don't know if it's necessarily a Jeep or not. Awesome. Are you inside of this thing? Oh no, you're not, alright. Do you want me to pick up all, like, any of this metal? Bring it over to you? Or anything like that? Okay. Let's check out the map. Sasek's still over there. Yeah, see, I haven't been to Louisville on this character yet. On my other character on the server have been, but not on this character. And this is all from, I think, reading the map that I found. What we need is propane. You can go get that at the gas station. At the nearest gas station, you can get that. Oh, look at this, a friend. Rest, peace. Pretty sure I hear another one. I'm going back here to check the trap area. I don't think I placed any more worms last time I was out here, that's why I grabbed more. They were once human, by the way. I know, Ghostly. You keep reminding us that they were once human. It's very grim. Very, very grim. I see him, I see him. Come on, right there you are. Okay, where are my traps? Where are my traps? I feel like they're all gone. I laid out a bunch, I feel like they were actually all along here. Hang on. Yeah, that's Reverb's estate. They were along here. My traps. Look down here in case I'm just like mistaken. Oh no, I am mistaken. They're right here. Put them further out than I remembered. And we already have a good amount of birds, so this will just net us that many more. Come back and check it in like 1 or 2 in game, probably like 1 in game day. Pick this stuff back because that means one of the animals broke your trap. I'll probably come back out here and lay some more traps later on. Actually, maybe that's something I can do while we wait for Sasek to come pick us up and take us to Louisville. Sasek says he is on his way now. Cool. Heard that, Sasek. Just want to let my dog up on the chair here. Alright. So I do have 9 worms. Second. You see, so, so Sasek's still over here in Louisville. He's coming to us. Then we're gonna go out on our adventure, and I think we do have enough time to make some more traps, so. Okay, that's cool, Sasek. You're good. Grab these. I actually need the branches. I was thinking planks for a moment, but then I'm like, oh yeah, duh, it's branches. If I'm not mistaken, are actually branches out back here that I was walking by. I was coming back into the church. Crap. One more thing. Ghostly, do we have any more twine? We have thread. Crap, I don't know if I can do what I wanted to do. I need twine to make the traps. I don't think I have enough twine. I only have one. There we go. Grab all this. Wish we had more though. I'm looking in the junkyard here. I am not seeing any more. Very unfortunate. Get Sussex. Okay. I mean, it's not really worth it to go out there to place one trap. Sorry, I'll get more twine after. Let's do it. That was weird. You need sturdy sticks and twine. There we go. Just trying to get that to come up. So, what am I missing here? One more sturdy stick. Really no use in carving more than what we need. Probably craft one or two more. I was hoping to craft more than that, but it's alright. Also, I really hope all this work. Yeah, her weight is still going down, but it's going down super slowly. I've been doing like a lot of construction work, a lot of running. Not a lot of working out probably, but enough exertion to where I feel like it should be like 85 at least, but that's not how it works. Okay, so after this one, be able to make 2 more. She is a slow, sturdy stick maker, but we're almost done. Alright, hit B, build menu. Craft a couple more of these. We'll place these down. We'll head back to the base. And we are gonna go to Louisville. I already have worms in these, so we are all set as far as they go. There we go. Okay. Now we should theoretically catch many birds. Ghostly is currently fixing the unit vehicle that we messed up earlier when we were trying to go on our VHS excursion. Did not go over well. And then I think Sasek is moving. Okay, I'll just toss that in the wood stove. I was gonna do something else with these, but we'll wait till after. These are the lights I've been looking for that I want to place around my yard. I'm gonna have to pick this place up later anyway, so it's fine. Keep the zombie actually. Let's put this in here. I cannot believe I did that. There we go. So real quick, 22 days, 13 hours. I guess it's not that bad. I am still alive. Yeah, I think Sasuke is en route to us. It's probably hitting some roadblocks along the way. Understandably. The zombie population has been insane, like, everywhere. Are you still stripping the vehicles in here, Ghostly? Check this out. Well, let me. It's not even letting me inspect the hood. Ghostly, is it letting you look at the hood of this? It's not letting me open the hood. It's probably just being buggy. I don't know if you're AFK or not. Oh, you did fix it. Wait, the Unit 47 vehicle you fixed? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was talking about the Unit 47 hood. It wouldn't let me open it to check the status of the engine. Also, I'm assuming you probably don't want to, but me and Sasek are going to Louisville. I don't know if you want to come with us or not. You'll be with me and Sasek, so you'll be totally safe. I know you trust me. He's like, nope. You know me too good. Ghostly's like, you know me too good. And I know that you trust me and Sasek to not make wrong decisions and keep you alive. I think you should come to Louisville. I think it'll be really fun. Honestly, like, we're not going there like to kill zombies or anything. We're going there to go like to the museum and to get lights and stuff. Like, we're not gonna like try to put ourselves in any danger. We're just gonna kind of be there by default. I mean, and when's the last time you've been to Louisville anyway? Yeah, Ghostly really doesn't want to come to Louisville. It's okay though. I was just trying to convince you. It's literally 5 degrees out, though, Ghostly, just so you know. So if you sit out here for too long, you're definitely gonna catch a cold. It's probably better to be by the wood stove, just so you know. Like, literally, I caught a cold last night. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I don't know if you're AFK, but you'll catch a cold if you just sit out there. Unless you're like totally bundled up, but at 5 degrees. I just feel like I should bring it up. Oh, Ghostly, you say you're bundled up. So wait, you don't have the cold emoji? Like, hold on, I don't have it now because I was just inside, but I'll have it momentarily. I'm wearing a jacket and stuff. Like, it's not like I'm totally uncovered. 5.1 degrees. The cold emoji will definitely start hitting me at some point. So you can just sit out here and not get it. I think Sasek can too, actually. Hold on, let me see what I'm wearing. Dude, I have a scarf on. I got long socks. I even have long johns. I have jeans, a hoodie. I mean, I know I'm wearing a hard hat, which isn't warm necessarily. Well, I guess I'm not wearing as many layers as I thought. I thought I was wearing a jacket. I'm wearing a bulletproof vest. But I thought I was wearing a jacket too, but I guess I'm not. You're chilly, you're a bit nippy. So here's mine, I'm chilly, which is also just a bit nippy. But if you stay out here for too long, it gets colder and colder, and you can also catch a cold. You may as well come be chilly in Louisville. You gotta be kidding me. Am I gonna stab myself again? He's like, I'm alright. He's like, stop peer pressuring me into trying to go to Louisville. Never will you go to Louisville. Why won't you go to Louisville? Yes, well, wait, if I pick up this broken glass, am I gonna cut my hands again now? That's how I cut my hands last time. It made the sound like I cut myself, but I guess I didn't cut myself. It's bizarre. You can trade me the glass. Can you just put it in the wood stove? I really just want the glass so I can start making glass panels. We're gonna need glass panels to make a greenhouse. Cool, that hand's good. We do have one glass pane in here already, which is good. I'm gonna put this back here. As many glass panes as we can possibly get. That's what we need. So just like smash a bunch of windows. You think it's because I'm an unk so my skin is more weak? No, I have calluses on my hands from years of hard work, so it's actually the exact opposite. Thank you very much. Seeing if there's any more broken glass out here. Ghostly says hard work, question mark. What, you don't know what hard work is, Ghostly? Yeah, I don't think we have any more broken glass out here. We actually did have broken glass at some point, like like a weird amount of it. And why are you questioning hard work? I just want to know what that means. Oh, we have rotten gingerbread houses in here. May as well toss them in the bin. And we've yielded 13 worms. Which is pretty quick because I'm really sure I just checked this like 20 minutes ago or something. And there was nothing. Do you often pick up lots of heavy objects? Yes. Yes, I do. Sasik is still en route. You're not just saying that to change my word. In the meantime, I'm gonna check the parameter because we've had so many zombies around here lately. I feel like I should check it like very, very frequently. Like literally, I've been logging in every single day and there's zombies outside my walls. Like a lot of them, by the way, not just like a few. It's like all the time. And it's weird because it never used to be like that. Right now it does seem pretty clear though. Like we were already out back, obviously, and there was nothing around there. But anytime you have any, like a downtime, this is definitely one activity you should be doing is kind of sweeping your area and making sure you're safe. Yeah, we're definitely good. The area that I usually see them coming in is right here. This like they usually congregate like a bunch of them. I bet you tomorrow when I log in, they'll be right along here on this wall. Something about this spot. I may as well do some running since I really want my character to lose weight and stop getting so exhausted so often. 90, still lowering. And currently, for anybody just joining and maybe wondering what we are doing, I am currently waiting on my ride. It is very close. Sussex very close. And we are going to Louisville. It's going to be very, very fun. And I really hope my streak of not dying for 22 in-game days does not come to an end. See what happens. Ghostly, are you still stripping? Are you stripping this car now? What was that? Did you just do to the car? I just heard something drop. Sasek's at the other side of town right now. Oh, you failed to uninstall something? I see. I see. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Just sit here momentarily while we wait Sasek's grand arrival. Be careful coming through here too, Sasek, because I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of zombies and cars in the middle of the road. I don't want you to like crash. And I'm not gonna eat until my character's actually hungry. Try to keep on that weight loss. Away. I don't need the glow sticks at the moment, although they are fun. And the worms can just serve as an extra snack, honestly. Put these in here. You know what? While I'm at it, these up. There, at least I picked up some of those empty tin cans. It was starting to get pretty bad. I'm gonna stand out front and wait for Sasek. And I'll talk to you later on if you're still on when I get back. We haven't seen Renassa. Yeah, well, maybe we'll see Renassa again someday. I think Renassa is very cool. Look at that. That was very timely. Hello, Sasek. Yeah, definitely pull over to that side. Just in case. I think it only goes out straight to the wall. Just in case. Yeah, yeah. Patch the truck up. You have. Leave you out front and grab this stuff later. Are you able to get to the... Oh, is that how you have to get to it? Because I wasn't able to get to the under the hood. And I almost flipped it earlier too, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, it has to be from the side right there. Ghostly says he both saw and experienced the flip. It wasn't a flip, it was an almost flip. A near flip. What is it? If we can empty the gas tank, you can repair it? Yeah, we can just siphon the gas out of it. Can't we? I didn't even know it did that. I don't know, just destroy it, I guess. I don't. I mean, then you'd have to replace it though, too, right? Yeah, it's full. It'll blow up on its own. Since it's in such low condition, it'll leak out over time. Holy moly, I didn't know it worked like that. What do you need to fix it? Okay, here, let me see something. These are all empty, I think. Yes, they're all empty. How many empty gas cans would I need? For like something like that. I don't know if it goes by like real life gallons for the gas tank, but do I have a metal drum? I don't think so. I have 5 empty gas cans though that I can siphon the fuel out with. And then I can probably just dump the fuel on the ground, honestly. And just repeat the process. Hang on. Yeah, siphon gasoline. Of course she has to be... I was gonna say she has to be on the other side, but it's right here. Happy says there's some I put in the church bathroom unless you got those empty cans already. I ended up grabbing 5 of them, but I will probably... Yeah, I don't know if I'll grab the other ones, but thank you for telling me they're there. I think I could just dump this gas either on the ground or just put it in the generator. Empty gas can 3. I think I did it. Hang on. Was it really just 2? Let me know if it's empty. I don't know where the key went. I don't know if Ghostly has the key to it. It won't let me siphon anymore, and I have 3 more gas cans. Oh, the key's in the glove box. Alright. It is empty? Yeah, with just 2 gas cans. That's actually kind of funny. I expected it to be like this long process. Alright, I'll just keep the key on me. Alright, cool. So it's empty now. That's funny. I cannot believe it only took 2. May as well fill up the generator. I hear a zombie banging on the wall, and we just did a perimeter check. That is actually kind of crazy. Alright. Is that really not on, or is it just out of gas? What's going on with it? I guess it just doesn't need gas. Okay. Even better. Just drop these right here. Take you. Place you right here. There. That's organized enough. Can you read? What do you mean by he read other people's books? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm what? Sassik's like, what? So you have to basically what? Just repair the gas tank? Oh, okay. Still got some messed up parts, but totally on me, obviously. Not totally on me. We were in a sticky situation. That really was a tiny tank. Does it, do you think it works like that for all the cars, though? I don't know if it's just like that for all the cars or not. Ghostly doesn't want to go. He says he'll never come to Louisville. Did you see how quickly he responded no? He's like, I don't want anything to do with Louisville ever. Alright, let's go. We're on our way. I'm gonna zoom this out because I don't like how my character is like, it's weird looking. I see Nomad joined. I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, cool, he got it. At first when he said that, I was like, oh crap, what was he talking about again? Because I had to move a couple cars today. Come here, Rocky. And I think I'm having some internet issues on my end tonight. Hence the stream cut off earlier. That was bizarre. And I also say that because I've been getting some chop here and there as well, playing on the server tonight. It's definitely my internet. And Nomad says last night I was spawned on I was on and I spawned in the base I used to stay in is literally overrun. Oh goodness gracious. I'm really sorry to hear that, Nomad. Perhaps we can go clear it out for you. Heard that, Nomad. This is a cool bridge. Even though it's one of those sketchy bridges. I'm gonna die. I really hope that that museum has like badass statues. If it had cool statues, I think I'd be super happy. I finally get to go to Louisville with my character, my new character. Not my new character, but I mean the character hasn't died yet since I made it. We're almost to the promised land. Yeah, let me see. I actually never checked the map to see where Nomad was either. I was so... Oh, he's still over here right now. He may... I'm assuming his base is close to mine then. We're on our way to Louisville at the moment. I was gonna say we need to find cool stuff, but it's like not need, it's just we want to find cool stuff. Like statues and really cool art pictures. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, and yes, I'm still looking for the lights as well. I still want the lights for sure. Trust me, I have not forgotten about the lights. But because we're going to Louisville, and we were talking about that earlier, the museum instantly popped in my mind. Yeah, I definitely was not gonna suggest the museum until I heard Louisville. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go to the devil we know first, before we go to the devil we don't know. Thank goodness for that armor plating. And Hutch has been crushing it in the harvest events. I am so ready. Just want to make sure I have things like on my person and everything's equipped. Baseball bat plated. Not super comfortable with its condition, but it'll do. Can I do anything? Nope. Did he move from the school? No. No. He just hasn't logged in a while. Yeah, the school is still like his, but he just hasn't been on in a while. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Typical Louisville. we're hitting that chop, but this chop is like legitimate. That's because there's so many zombies around. That being said, definitely having some lag issues tonight. On my end. I doubt that list has been touched, so you should still be allowed there. And I don't know if you're in the chat or not, so I'm just gonna type it too. And if it's not changed, I can alter it later on and make it so that both you and Hutch are allowed in there. I'm positive he wouldn't mind. I need to fix this place up ASAP. The doors are gone. Well, at least you have something to do now. Thank you. I'll definitely be needing a new bat sooner rather than later, so I don't know, should I grab it right now? Yeah, I'll take the plated one. Hang on. So I'm actually almost. Yeah, that works. And when my other one breaks, I'll just equip that. Oh, cool. EP tools. This looks like the place we want to be, right? Remain vigilant. They're not going to be on these shelves, right? Or anything like that. Oh, okay, they're going to be here. Alright, I'm picking this up. Floodlights. Thank you, thank you. My goal is to get like 4 of them, but if we can't get that many, that's fine. You said there was another one in here? Oh, and they might be on the shelves too, huh? Okay, that's cool. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked at how clear that store was, given the nature of the rest of Louisville. We were able to just like run in there and grab a light. Oh, okay. That explains it. And the rest migrated because of all the alarms. I keep coming to this area for metal. Hey, you're like the metal master on the server. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. Oh, is this your handiwork right here? Is this all you right here? Good stuff. You see one? Awesome. Superb. Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear him. I'm ready to go. Oh, yeah, there it is. Are we clear? Got that. Gonna say, I definitely heard him. Oh, yeah. Very, very nice. Auto parts area close, and it might have them as well. Okay. And there's a third. Oh, there's a third. Okay. I was gonna say I really wanted 4 lights, but quite frankly, if we can have like 50 lights, I'll be super stoked. I'm only exaggerating though. The Gigamarts don't have those. I feel like Gigamarts have like everything, but I guess what do I know? It's literally Gigamart. Let's check it out. Oh, Ghostly, you got level 2 metal working? Good, very good. I'm really trying to watch my character's weight, or I'd just eat a bunch of this. With that being said, I'll put the peanut butter in my backpack. There. That will do. There's so much food at my house, I really don't need to stock up on that. I want to look where the, yeah, right here, where items are. So basically, I want to see if there are floodlights. So allegedly, they can be on the shelves. I didn't think they could be, but apparently they can be. And what was this? Take them. I see him, I see him. Thank you, Sasuke. There's metal sheets here. Do you want these, Sasuke? You don't want them? Tobacco seeds, box of screws, but I just grabbed some. Oh, yo, a glass pane. I actually, the glass pane circumvents having to get broken glass and make the glass panes yourself. So now I have more panes. Superb. Did you see any more glass panes on the shelf? I never even thought about that. I was just in the mindset of I'm gonna make them in the oven. But now that I just came across one, it's like... Oh, and Ghostly says we have 10 glass panes. Heard. So we'd still need more because I need to build an entire greenhouse. Yeah, it does have everything. We didn't come across the floodlights, but it does have everything. Oh, yo, another glass pane, another glass pane. Yeah, if we can just loot glass panes from Gigamarts, I think that's actually a way better way to go about it, honestly. I was gonna do it the hard way, but if we can do it the easy way, much more preferable. Alright, what am I at for weight here? I'm gonna drop the denim strips, just drop them entirely. I have an extra plated bat, which probably isn't helping. There we go. I just want more screws. I have a crowbar already, so good on that. Oh, I haven't. I think I've looted enough screws now. I've definitely looted enough boxes of screws now. I want to save room for more stuff. I noticed that screws and nails are both needed for building a greenhouse. That's why the screws caught my eye. Wait, in the oven it makes... Wait, in the oven makes it plus 10? What do you mean plus 10, Ghostly? In the oven it makes it plus 10. In the oven makes it plus 10. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Meaning that there's 10 more in the stove, okay. I actually didn't realize we had enough glass to even make that much, so that's awesome. Because as far as I knew, I had only picked up 2 piles of broken glass, so I'm really surprised that there's 10 more in the stove already. Unless you went out and got more broken glass and I didn't realize it. Holy moly. Come on. I had a delayed reaction there. these guys out. Rest in peace. Come here, zombies. Come here. Rest in peace. Oh, look. You know, I was just telling Sierra today about how I've never seen these sweet lady propane trucks before, like, hardly ever. And there's one right in front of me. Speak of the... Oh my god, yo, there's 2 of them! Are there any more in here? Yo, that's so cool. Probably can't pick them both up. Oh, yeah, maybe I can. Oh yeah, very nice. I want to rig it so that my yard is like entirely lit up. So that makes there's the 4 floodlights that I wanted. There, now it's 4. And I'm definitely willing to have more, trust me. If we happen to come across any. And Ghostly in the chat says, why do you want floodlights? And to light up the yard. To light up the entire yard. I'm gonna put more generators out on either side. Because I want to expand that base and make it more immaculate. And we can check out that other one if you want. Or, well, yeah, so okay, yeah, let's check it out in the small mall. Let's go. Yeah, I figured when you said mall, it was gonna be like, a potentially dangerous venture. Okay, we'll check out the farm store as well. And let's not forget about that museum. The museum is something that I'm really looking forward to. If you want to go there anyway, you don't have to. I did, because I realized I never really asked you. I was like, we're going to the museum. Oh, yo. Hang on. I can pick this up, right? No way. Yo, I'm taking these mannequins. Unless you want a mannequin too. This is like bonus. What about this? Wait, what about this? Don't you want this, Sasek? Don't you want this lakeside, the painting right here? Do you want that? Okay. No, you're right, you're right. Yeah, we're at 93 and 109. Whoops. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll put the mannequins like in the back seat. Yeah, I'll put the mannequins in the back. I think I got spoiled by my unit, man. Oh boy. We still don't have enough space. I'm gonna have to just drop a mannequin. Suck it up. Okay, one moment. It's fine. Yeah, I got spoiled by the unit van having 300 encumbrance. Put this this here, and I can always come back for another mannequin. At least I got one. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think I have a solution to our problem. Let's just find a garbage bag or two. You know what I mean? There's probably some in here. Do you think? What are these barrels over here? We only need like 1 or 2 garbage bags. Honestly, any kind of storage thing doesn't even really need to be a garbage bag. Hang on. Find it. Will these have the garbage bags in them or no? Yep, got one. Actually, probably got 2. Aha. Okay, so I'll take all of these leather strips. Grab all. I'm gonna grab everything that I possibly can. And it's gonna be literally all your stuff, by the way. I'm gonna put all your stuff in it, and all this stuff in the garbage bag is gonna be your stuff, so just so you know. This is all your stuff that is being grabbed, but it's all gonna be placed into the bags. Dirty leather strips, yeah, I'll just probably place them all right something. It's already on the place thing. So go back over to here. When it says Sussex Humvee, like, why do you have that in? Like, at first I thought it was your journal. Is that just like to let people know in case they like so that they don't take it? I'll equip this in the primary. I'll put all your stuff in it. And now, and try to grab everything in there. Equip the garbage bag. I want to make sure it grabbed the. Alright, now look at your space. It should be like a little bit more, but these lights, yeah, 94.3, and all your stuff has been put back in there. It was full before, right? Hang on, let me grab. Thing is, it's only. Yeah, I want the empty one. Place the empty one right here. So we're at 94 right now. $85. We can always drop stuff off at my place and come back to the museum. Okay. I'm down to do that. Sorry, I was reading reading out loud. But I still want to put all your stuff in here and see what we're at, just for the sake of it. It's just propane torches, gas can. Back here. And equip this. It's back, and I want to see what it goes to. 94.3. It's the same weight. How the hell are they doing it then? Okay. Works for me. I'm wondering how they're doing that then. And Ghostly says covering yourself in blood will make you anxious, even while being near no zombies. Well, you know, I guess it can be not a good feeling to be smearing blood on yourself, so perhaps you already felt anxious before doing it. On the bright side, I've been able to come to Louisville so far and not die. I'm at 22 days, 20-hour survival time. This is the mall? Okay. I feel like this is like one of those old, like, abandoned malls, like, even before the apocalypse, like, this mall was about to go out of business, you know? Hold on, I gotta equip my bat. It's like the best type of mall. I'll make sure this one's gone. Alright. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy buckos. Oh, goodness. Just what you'd expect. Oh, they're coming out from the side. Back up, back up, back up, back up. It's a really cool mall. Ring around the rosy. I like how there's a random bicycle in the mall, by the way. And you know that spawned here. It's so weird. Nomad, by the way, I know you said SOS. We're at Louisville right now. I apologize, for the delayed response. Ghostly, if you're able to help Nomad, I think you're closer to him if you're able to do that. Because we're literally in Louisville. I can't look at the map or anything yet. you okay? Did they get you? I swear I heard the crunching. That's why I asked. I know they didn't get me. Oh, it's lag, okay. That was crazy. Same thing happened to Crow on the France server, and you saw him die? Oh, he was alive? Okay, okay. I see, I see. Okay, so one of these stores will be the hardware. Okay. Search. It's clothing, obviously. We have a friend in there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything here. Let's see. Oh, what is it? Oh, wow. That's what it is. Very nice. Superb. Yeah, this is like literally like one of the all back rooms. Extra measure. Maximum effort. What's up? I'm already like super weighed out and my character's got the exertion, so let's just be cautious. We have a friend over here on this side, but he's far out. Duh. Floodlights. They're not gonna go in there. Let's see if this works. Shit does. Alright, I'm carrying one of your propane tanks on me, I think. Unless you grabbed it before me. No, you didn't. Sorry. Want me to put it back in there? If I can. I don't think I can. It'll kill me. Alright. And there we go. I don't want to die. I'm gonna stab my hand, aren't I? Oh, did I open it? Like normally? Fantastic. Did it fit? Yeah, it fit. It went right, it went in the back. Okay, sounds good to me. I was trying to drop it from in the car, but no such luck. Be careful. Try and run to me. And I hope Nomad and Ghostly are doing okay. I feel bad because we're so far out. I see Ramazan. I saw him on earlier. He's doing good. We'll head back to Sussex Estate, grab some stuff off, and we're coming right back out here to get more stuff. You weren't kidding about the Zomboids. Hold on, let me see again. Oh, he was over here? Interesting. Well, if only the mayor of Louisville would do something about these zombies. Hi, Sasek? No, I'm just kidding. Cool, cool, we are here. Oh yeah, it's not gonna let me in, is it? The wall of safety. Oh no, Ghostly has to cut his hand off? Before we take off real quick, I just want to use the restroom real quick. It'll be like a minute or two. Real quick, I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for bearing with me on that. Oh boy, here we go. Back through Louisville. Goodness gracious. I don't know. Like, I can't tell if you crashed into it or if you narrowly avoided it. I feel like both things happened simultaneously. Okay. It might have just been the lag making it look weird. Hello, I'm the only one. Thank you, I'm the only one. I'm the only one in the chat is saying everyone hit like. A special request from am the only one. I can't forget about the mannequin. Louisville's awesome. One thing we should do that this makes me want to do is, like, are there like cool museums and stuff like that in Raven Creek? Not for tonight, but like for the future. I feel like there are. It's so big. Okay, let's do it. Hello, zombie. How are you? Crawler. Do we still have the prosthetic arms? Yeah. If you're talking about, well, if you're talking about the ability to like have them and craft them or whatever, yes. If you're asking if there's any in the crates in the back room, I actually think there should be at least one somewhere laying around, but if not, then you're gonna have to make one. Haha, my beautiful lights. Thank you. Oh wow, a third. Okay, now we have enough lights. Like for sure. I can't pick up the third one though. I have to go drop the other ones off. "22 days, 22 hours survival time." Oh yeah, we don't have enough room for that other one anyway. It's fine. Unless, well, actually, unless I carry it on my person. But we're not doing that right now. Well, no, if I carry it on my person, well, I mean, we basically have to go back to my church, like, immediately, so. Is your car okay? And you have a hand now? Very good, Ghostly. Cool, very cool. Church, then the museum? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Church, then museum sounds fantastic to me. Yeah, we have to drop the floodlights off for sure. Unfortunate. Alright, so basically what we'll do, we're over here in Louisville. Go back here to my base, drop these lights off. We're gonna come back to Louisville and go to the museum. Kind of insane, but we're gonna do it. It's an unfortunate loss. Well, it's alright, you have another skill to work up now because you have that prosthetic. So, you know, I guess glass half full, right? Holy moly. We're getting that zombie chunk lag. And while we are driving, just want to toss it out there that this server, UmbrellaOfficial, is open to anyone and everyone on Earth 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. you're on the right path. We're gonna make basically a straight shot down this road, as I was explaining. Back to the base, drop these lights off, which we definitely got a good amount of. I honestly wanted just like 4 bare minimum. Realistically, I probably did want more, and that's exactly what happened. I got more. So the yard is gonna be nice and lit up as soon as I locate some generators to go on the sides. And probably on the back too, honestly. How many tiles or what's the range, so to say, on like a generator? I feel like it's not that big of a range because we need one in the front and one in the back of just the church. Really? Then why do we, Ghostly, why do we have a generator in the front and the back of the church? Is it not, are one of the generators not reaching a certain area? I don't even think you're the one that set the generators. I think Crow did back in the day, but I'm just wondering why we have two then if the range is decent enough size. They reach the whole base. I'm not sure why we have two in different areas. Okay. Well, we're gonna take one of those generators and we're gonna move them into the yard for a set of lights. I was actually wondering that in the back of my mind every time I saw it. I was like, why do we have one here and one here? Because I'm pretty sure everybody's base I look at, they have a way bigger area than this to cover, and they're only using one. What's up, Nomad? You got bit on your head through your window, and your window is intact. That I have it all clipped. If no, I believe you. Yeah, I believe you 100%. This game, I mean, it can be janky sometimes, but that one is really effed. I want to say something like, but I don't want to. I mean, I believe him is the whole thing, but because the whole thing is I can probably reset the bite. It's just I feel like I would have to see the proof if I was gonna do something like that, but I don't want to make it seem like I don't believe it. I know I 100% believe you. Ghostly says, how do I scratch my hand if it itches? That's a really good question, you know, when you only have like one hand. I mean, you do have a hook for a hand though, so actually in theory you can probably scratch better than before. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, Nomad. If it was like a glitch, like if you got bit through a wall or something, obviously that was BS, and I can log in later and see if I can reprimand that issue, and I sincerely apologize that that happened. And Ghostly says, no, it's a full hand, not a phantom, not a hook phantom pain that exists. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you have a Jaime Lannister hand, and you don't have a Captain Hook hand? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Varinia died. I saw them join earlier, but it slipped my memory. They're doing okay. They were hanging out over here. Are they with you actually, Nomad? Were they? They're close to you. Like they were like literally next to you. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that. Yes, Ghostly. Yes, you can. I see Baz Channel 8080 in the chat saying these are unusual questions. That's so funny. I don't think we're too far out at all. See here? Zoom away from this. Right here. We're coming into West Point now. At least you're armored up, you know? And I don't know if like that little bit of health I lost was from I don't I don't know if that was from the crash or not, but if it was, it's okay. No big deal. Hello, Evan. Right now we're going back to my base. to drop off the floodlights at my base. We're basically full. We can't carry anymore because of the floodlights. We are then going back to Louisville to check out the museum because basically right now we're trying to find things to adorn both of our bases with. And I am reading your message, sorry. It says, does the crash damage to the armor only and not the Humvee itself? To my knowledge, the armor actually does and the way it absorbs the damage is like it heals your current, like whatever it's covering, right? Is that what it is, Sasek? Like it technically kind of heals whatever part it's covering and takes the damage on its own. I feel like somebody explained it to me that way before. Yeah, the crashes eat the armor first. So it's not like a percentage, it's like the entire armor takes the brunt of it. I had to ask Sasek on that because usually I don't drive in this game as often as I possibly can as a survival decision, because that's how I end up with head fractures in Project Zomboid. And no matter how often, no matter how much we clear this area, they just keep coming back, and we're like not that far either. Nomad says I don't want to die. Wow, I'm getting some chop tonight in that leg. Just hold out a little longer. Holy pee-pee, man, these horrors. We're almost there, we're almost there. It's where you see Ghostly's name. It's where we have to go. I'm on my last mag. Oh. I'm so sorry, Nomad. I don't know why my character decided to do that. That was weird. Take all of our floodlights. I know I can't carry them all, obviously, but I think it's like 2 at a time. Yeah, 2 at a time. For now, I'm not gonna decorate or anything. I'm just gonna place them wherever. Just go, go, go. I think this one's already lit up. Thank you so much for this too, Sasek. This has been extremely helpful. By the way, I read something about that greenhouse mod, and I could potentially fix that issue that we were having with it. But we'll see. It's not like guaranteed, but potentially I can. It might be like the order I have it in. It might be as simple as that. Or did I not grab? Didn't grab the other one. It's fine because I was gonna have to make that number of trips anyway. It just accumulates the error messages. Yeah, yeah. And I saw something on the page for the mod that was telling me to do something like put it in a certain order to avoid um, an error, basically. So I'm gonna see if that's what it is. I didn't see it before, I just added it like I normally add the mods. I just put it at the end of the line. And apparently with this one, you can't put it at the end, you have to put it before a certain thing. Okay, we'll drop these last two floodlights off on the ground here. And we're gonna go to the museum in Louisville. Very, very, very exciting. Alright, the trunk is emptied. Emptied, so to speak. I don't know if you're AFK or if you're typing. Okay, you're typing. Oh, the museum, you found the museum. Oh man, this really makes me want to find like all of the Raven Creek landmarks too. You're good, you're good. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah, it's a good thing you put the mannequin there because I would have forgotten about that. I actually called that I was gonna forget about it simply because it was in the back seat. Put it inside. Yes, Nomad? Also, hang on. I just, I wasn't sure if you could hear me or not, so I just decided to just say it and type it. Can you add my pal Varinia to my safe house? I think I don't have admin powers on this character. I can actually see. Actually, wait, let me see if one of the other admins is available too. I actually might be able to get an admin right now. I'm gonna message him for you. And Sierra, if you are here, I don't know if you're here or not, and if you would be able to help Nomad. Alright, so I sent a message to the admin, one of the admins we have, and I don't know if he's awake or not. Usually he's in the stream, but we'll see if he responds. Just because I don't have admin on my playing character, I'm not able to do the magic stuff. Some more chop. These zombies are just accumulating. Actually, my lag has been so bad tonight, Sasek, I thought when you stopped that I was lagging. It's been an abnormal amount of lag for me. It probably just needs to be flushed, my router. That is. Wait, what's going on? You said dang. Or were you just commenting about my lag? Okay, okay. I thought for a split second I was like, what? But I'm like, oh, maybe he's just talking about my lag. Yeah, my internet is usually pretty clutch. Like, I think this is honestly the first night since I've started streaming that I've had like this bad of internet connectivity issues. My stream literally completely disconnected earlier for like 2 minutes, I think. Let me pull up the map to see where we are. We are still in West Point. We are working our way back here to Louisville to go to the museum. Anybody just tuning in, or anybody who may have maybe had the sound off or something and aren't sure what we are doing, that is the current plan, that is the current route. It looks like Sasek is taking a shortcut. Oh, back across the sketchy bridge. This bridge literally reminds me of the sketchiest bridge ever that you would never want to cross, like where I live. It's like a few miles away from me, and it's like the worst bridge ever. Like I can't even believe it's like legal to have a bridge like that in America. It's unreal. Like, you know, that thing's just a catastrophe waiting to happen. That long road. It's not that long of a road, right? It's actually a straight shot back into Louisville. I'm gonna take a quick moment just to use the restroom while we're driving. I'll be right back. I have returned. No, no, man, no. Sorry. And I'm talking to the admin right now. One moment. Hang on. I can fix that tomorrow, Ghostly. I'm sorry. Oh, propane. Right on, Ghostly. And you have a good night. Since I, well, if you're not in chat anyways, have a good night. But maybe you'll be in chat. It's a good thing you got that armor. It's a good thing there's armor on the side of the vehicle. Cardboard box full of cement. What is this? 1998 video game making? Let's see here. Is it really deep into Louisville? Because we're going past like the part that I even like had the map fraction for. That's awesome. Ghostly says, well, I hope the infection didn't rise from the hand. It's probably a bacterial infection. You did cut your hand off. Did you cauterize it? Like, did you burn it on the oven or anything? And then disinfect it? Or the other way around, I'm actually not sure. You did not burn it? It's still leaking blood, but you stitched it. I'm pretty sure it needs to be like cauterized. And I think like nobody ever does it. Either that or it cauterizes over time after you sew it. But you shouldn't still be bleeding. It does cauterize slowly, alright. I stopped chopping my limbs off for fun a very long time ago, so I can't remember. Chopping your limb off in this game is different than like chopping your or like losing an arm, for example, in Kenshi. In that game, it's like way better to run around with like one arm than it is in this game. It's harder in this game. Not really an intended mechanic. Or something to do for fun. This is it, heard. Okay. I don't know. Plan is I'm ready. I'm willing to fight, but there's too many. If you think there's too many and it's not worth it, then we absolutely do not have to go in there. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we're getting that freaking zombie leg, honestly. They are everywhere. Go back to school on Monday, you say? So you won't be able to be on Zomboid every single night? That's alright though. Probably a good thing, honestly. If we are gonna get my hand tomorrow, it has to be during the day. I was just making a joke about how, you know, like, probably better to be in school than playing Zomboid every night. I don't know. I think it just came off the. It just didn't land. It was a joke that didn't land. I probably could have executed the joke way better. Yeah, Jesus is right. I mean, this might not be worth it. It just might not be worth it. And Nomad is saying that there's a helicopter now, which means there's probably going to be a helicopter for us, and we're not. Yep, I hear it. I hear it. I'm pretty sure I hear it. Do you hear it? Because we can just like leave. Ghostly says nope. It's just like you're driving, it crashed. Oh, okay, okay. They're flying over the river. The Riva. I can't hear it either. I swear I could have earlier. I swear I could have when he said that. But maybe it was just something else. Ghostly says he'll either take the hand or he'll take full prosthetic familiarity. I wish I had an extra watch on me or an alarm clock. We could just put it in the middle of the road or something. Yeah, I swear I was hearing the helicopter, but I guess not. I noticed it afterwards. I was like, I'm like not hearing it now. What if I set an alarm on my watch and just put it in the road real quick? Either that or we just don't do it. I mean, honestly, it might not be worth doing it, dude. There's way too many of them. But it's really it's up to you. If you think you can lure them away, it's fine. I just don't want to put put us in jeopardy over art. But I'm totally willing to still do it if we can do it feasibly. Holy moly. So Sasek, I'm just saying that I saw somebody tow from the front of the car, um, with it, like put a junk car in the front of the car, tow it, and use it as a flail, and use like the reverse technique and not damage the vehicle they were driving at all. I'm just saying that somebody did do that in a video. I'm not sure if you've ever done it or if you know what I'm talking about, but I'm absolutely sure you get the idea, at the very least. Okay. Right, from here? Alright, let's go. One shot. That was actually really funny. I like pantomimed killing it. Alright, now I hear the helicopter. Now I'm not going crazy. Now it's on us. Yep. Go, 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 go. Helicopter in Louisville. Great. What have we gotten ourselves into? They just stop. Come on, zombies, come on. Holy moly. Character is hungry. That light eater trait is freaking clutch though. Oh, the helicopter isn't doing what you were hoping it would. Well, at least it worked. That's all I gotta say. Glass half full. Yeah, I hear it, I hear it. It's done that before where it like disappears for a couple seconds and then comes back. Oh, is that how you know? The car with the one car on top of the other? Is that the remnant of Dude, Guy, and Haze? That's funny. Ghostly says, I'm surprised you guys aren't Zomboid lunch. Well, me and Sasek aren't the kind of players to just run headfirst into a horde of zombies. We are trying to figure out a way around them or to lure them out, but at this point, I don't know if we're going to be able to because there's literally everywhere. I feel like if we had like one or two more people with us, it might be a different story as far as fighting them. But I don't know if we're going to be able to lure them since I don't know if there's anywhere to lure them. With this many everywhere. Hey, Ghostly says, no, Sasek isn't. Maybe you are. I am not the type of player to run headfirst into a horde of zombies. Ghostly says that he's not afraid to run through conflict. Well, that's a good thing. The helicopter is an idiot. And you need a rocket to shoot it. At this point, I say we abort and maybe just head back. I don't know if we're gonna have an opportunity to get into that museum at this point. And I don't want to press the issue. The helicopter's here. It is just gonna spell death for us. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think me and you are top 2 on the leaderboard right now, and I think if we go to that museum and press this any further, that Wasp and Jin are gonna be top 2 on the leaderboard. I'm willing to wait it out. I'm just not sure how long a helicopter can take. Ghostly says I biked and ran past hundreds of zomboids. Sasek is a smart guy, he won't die. I know he's a smart guy. And I fully trust Sasek not to die, trust me. But for me, you know, I feel like I'm being reasonable by saying, hey, there's 5,000 zombies, we're in Louisville, there's a helicopter, there's nowhere to kite them to, they won't follow us when we try to kite them. I just think all signs are pointing to abort for now. Hey look, one of those like seemingly extremely rare clown zombies. He's got the balloon, he's got the whole thing. Ghostly says I trust Sasek with fighting alongside him. Oh, I know, trust me. I see that. I wish I didn't see that, but I just saw that. I wonder if it can't see us because of the armor plating, but I don't know if it counts like the vehicle itself is like moving. Alright. I was just saying like, cause I know it works by like us hiding and stuff too. Well, it's seemingly gone now. Oh no, there it is. It's back. It's extremely faint in the background. That's what I was hearing before. And then it went away for like 2 minutes. It lasts 2 in-game hours? Oh, 10 in-game minutes. Alright, alright. Oh, wait. So, if it's supposed to last 2 in-game hours and we have 4-hour days, does that equate into it? That's probably why it's elongated. Should be done soon. Heard. It was south of the world map. Yes, yes. He's like, "Okay, I was wrong." It's alright. It's probably elongated because of the day length. That's probably what it is. Gotta drive cautiously through these narrow streets because otherwise, next thing you know, you run into a wreck like this one right here in front of us. Perfect timing for that example. Ghostly says, "Why do we use female characters more than male characters?" I don't know. Probably because they look cool. Are you gonna give it another go? Over by the museum? That's a cool statue. Want that? I absolutely want that. Too bad we can't get it, otherwise I'll die. Or is it our instincts telling us to use those characters more than the male? Well, I'm not sure about our instinct. I guess instinct could play into it. The Havisham Hotel Suite. Very fancy. Yeah, absolutely. I 100% concur. I I I did not I was trying to think of every possible avenue in my mind to make that work, and the only way to make that work is if we die. So, I think we should absolutely abort and just head home. I mean, I got the lights, you know, I know you got some stuff too, and I think we had a really good night, but we can absolutely come back here. I know, I know, the helicopter was very poorly timed. You wanna know what sucks? The helicopter barely even happened, and then it happens right there. Yeah, you're right. We were about to do that. We had literally just started. But for us single men, what could be the answer? You feel like there's a parallel between the two scenarios there, Ghostly? I don't know if there is. I don't know if there isn't necessarily a parallel to that particular thing, to making a when it comes to the character you make in a video game. I just I don't think there is. You think it's just instinct for us? I'm sure at some point instinct is coming to the equation. I guess depending on your viewpoint. You gotta stop at your house. That's cool. Yeah, stop on over there. I want to look up like all of the places in Raven Creek. I feel like it would have like like a really good museum. I don't know for sure. I feel like it would. I'm highly interested to know. The museums have the cool stuff. Like those statues and all that stuff. I start talking about more mature material during the night, so what can I say? You can just start talking or keep on talking about the mature material. Okay, so your neighborhood's right over here. Ghostly says sometimes I go a little bit too far, just so you know. That's fine, Ghostly. You know what, Sasek? I think I might just sleep in a house across the street for this evening, if that's okay. Thank you. No, 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 you're fine. I'm actually just getting super tired, and I think I'm gonna be going to sleep soon. And as for everybody watching on YouTube, I just want to thank everybody for coming out and watching. I sincerely appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the content, and we will be back in all likelihood tomorrow evening on Umbrella Official. And I just want to give another shout out and say that the server is open to anyone and everyone on Earth at any time. So with that, I am off. I am going to sleep across the street from Sasek's house. And everybody have a really, really